Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back to some more Nier Replicant. Welcome back to one of the only stage performances right now that you can get for free and with unlimited seating, but you get what you pay for. The curtain will rise on our protagonist once again as we continue our quest to find the key fragments. But first, for those of you who do not know me, who have stumbled upon this stream randomly, or for those of you who do know me and don't really care, my name is Robert/Bscat, depending on how you want to address me. I am the streamer, I am your host, I am the player, and I am your guide through this particular playthrough of Nier Replicant. For those of you who have been around, you might have known that I've been kind of very inconsistent with the streaming stuff lately, and that's a combination due to work and weather and other things as well, but I'm here. We're doing a Nier stream this week, so whoopee. I do apologize for being just a little bit late. It is still within my time span, but I'm just a little bit late. I was playing Mass Effect earlier, and I got sucked into that. I had to make dinner, and it was after coming home from work, and I'm kind of feeling the effects of that, but luckily I don't have to work tomorrow, so I have zero pressure. But you guys don't care about that, you just want to watch the end, most likely. So let's get back into it, shall we? Hello! This is what I look like. This is the face that you're going to be seeing as we continue our playthrough. The very red face, because for some reason, at this time of day, when the sun is setting through the blinds, it makes my face look red. I don't know. And you may notice that we are in our Nier attire. I decided to switch it up a little bit, also because okay, is this the one that we were looking at last time? No, I don't think so. No, definitely not. I saw before that Kaine actually had two outfits. Kaine had two outfits. Type A and Type B for 2B and A2, respectively. And we did not see, the A2 equivalent, so that's what we're going to be working with today. Plus, I mean, fucking Bscat over here looks very nifty in his adult suit, so I have no complaints. So, last time, we did a lot. We started off going after some of the key fragments, including going back to the Forest of Myth, and coming back here to the Junk Heap. And in the time that I was away from the streaming, I did do a little bit of grinding for certain side missions that required items from the Junk Heap, as well as upgrading a weapon or two. That being said, we're going to go through that first. So I believe the weapon so we've Nameless Blade level 2, which it already happens. There's Faith level 2, which I'm not sure if we read that. I'm gonna read it again. So you got Faith level 2, which is my my one-handed sword. So going off of the last story, but one day a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words: "Kill one by this blade for one poem, and two for two in kind, the likes of which will be more splendid than any this world has ever heard." Clinging to the monk's words, the man waited for the cover of darkness and cut down a man he encountered by the roadside. The following day he wrote a most beautiful poem, instantly reclaiming the fame of prosperity he had lost. And then we have Iron Will level 2, which... Did I do that? I think I did. I actually don't remember. I raised the cries of my birth, the sound of heating iron taking shape, a steel mallet striking my form. Born to deliver karmic justice, I enter the world under the careful watch of spark and flame that give light to the gloom. I am born a blade of definite. I am a blade born of a deafening roar. I am a weapon. I am iron will. I grant death. I transform the dread and screams of my foes to elation. I festoon my iron skin to their viscera. I rob them of life. I am filled with dark joy. When I crush them beneath me, I find meaning in my birth, and I continue to kill that I might share this delight with all. I kill and kill and kill and kill. I am a weapon. I am iron will. Then we have Kusanagi, level 2, which I think is the one that I have equipped right now. The shield left hanging on a wall was covered in dust. The blade left in its scabbard had rusted over. The techniques I hadn't used were forgotten. The body I was to train was left to grow soft. I had lost the will to practice discipline. I thought things would end without a single word said. I pretended not to see violence inflicted by others. I'd given up, assuming things would never change. I believed there was no way to oppose such a great power. I sneered at hearts that tried to believe anyway. And then in terms of spears, I haven't upgraded any spears because they need equipment that we don't have right now. So I have Faith as my one-handed weapon. I have Virtuous Dignity for now as my spear. And yes, I do have Kusanagi as my two-handed weapon. We're going back to Faith right now. In terms of upgrading some other things, like the DLC weapons, we needed Crystal. We don't get Crystal here. No, we get it in the desert area. So we're gonna have to wait on that a little bit. Ugh. Sorry, I'm gonna be yawning a lot through this stream. Not that I'm bored of it or anything. It's just the fact that I'm very tired. Next up. Alright, so our next main mission is that we have to go talk to Popola. But we have quests. We have a lot of quests to deal with here. So we got the Masterless Lighthouse. We got everything. Scatter cargo. We still need to grab one more piece. Stranger the Jewel. We can't do anything yet. This fucking shade is still elusive that we still need to do. Fisherman's Gambit, which we'll get to eventually. Staying afloat, we've gotten all the materials. Contract for a contractor, we have all the materials. The Creaky Water Wheel, we need to go to Facade. Life in the Sands, fuck that mission. Still trying to figure out whether I'm actually going to do it or not. The Damaged Map, we need to go to Facade. So our next destination is going to be Facade regardless. However, we are going to take a little bit of a shortcut. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing climbing ladders? After I am able... I'm going to get a little warm-up in... It has been kind of a week gap since I played the game. And I've been playing a few games in that stead, so I need to get back. I need to get used to how this game controls again. Plus, getting a few more levels isn't gonna hurt. Conca. So yeah, actually, it did not take that long to grind out the materials that I needed this time around. I mean, I was gonna say, maybe I'm just lucky. That's kind of what it is, because all of that is up to RNG. It took like maybe 2-3 rounds through the junk heap. I also did some research into kind of what was newly added to this game, and oh boy, are we in for an adventure. We're in for kind of a long one, but I'm happy with what I found. So we're gonna go over here, check on the bridge, and then if we can't find anything here, then we're gonna make a stop at Seafront, knock out some quests, and then be on our way. And there are little guys here, which means the big guy is not here, unfortunately. Just gonna take a few steps around, make sure I'm not lying to myself and my audience. And in seeing that I'm correct, we're gonna be on our way. We're eventually gonna get it. It's really just up to the game on if it wants to activate at any point. Which obviously doesn't want to right now.
Anyway.
Let's head over to Seafront. Turn some things in. Oh yeah, I guess this is my first Nier stream since it happened. Yeah, I started working again. And under normal circumstances, actually, under normal circumstances, these streams are not really going to be affected by that much, because if my general manager, like, you know, sticks to his word and whatever else, I will not be working Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, normally. In which case, these streams will be fine. I'm just going to be a lot more tired than usual. But for the other streams on the docket, the end time will be pushed back just a little bit, just to account for decompression time and, you know, getting to sleep so I can actually get a decent amount of sleep, because ultimately my ending hours are going to be from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. or not 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. So I'm gonna need that sleep.
The mermaid tier. Never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
That old woman, is it?
Yep.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Maybe.
Here's your stuff.
Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
20,000. Staying afloat is done.
Hey, good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
So this is one of the few missions that are actually affected by what you do in part 1. If you don't do the mission for this guy in the beginning section, this one isn't going to activate.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure. It's a bit of a work in progress, though. I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you?
Depends on what it is.
You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Okay, fine. Learning a trade.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
That's 3 quests now that we need to go to Facade, the Strange Things store in particular. I don't know. Rack them up and knock them out all at once. Not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Oh yeah, by the way, for certain items that you're supposed to grind for in the junk heap, maybe try checking the store stock first from the two brothers store, because funny thing, they sell things that you might be able to buy to make your life easier. Didn't find that out until I fucking bashed my head against the wall 10,000 times. Ooh, the Phoenix Dagger. I love the Phoenix. I remember using the Phoenix Dagger as part of my final setup in the original playthrough.
I've got your gear. Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment.
Thank you.
The lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
Masterless Lighthouse is complete. And now we shall go into the lighthouse to see if we can find any...
2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. According to the postmark, they're 50 years old.
I didn't even mean to click that.
Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tear was lost 50 years ago?
It may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Here's the first letter. I am enclosing the mermaid tear with my next letter. It is the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty. And here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tear at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tear was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
And yet the tear is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude from this?
Well, the second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. Ah, but I smell a rat. To the post office!
To the post office, indeed. Which is fine, because... I mean, we're in Seafront anyway.
Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a package addressed to the lighthouse lady. It would be about 50 years old.
You want a package from half a century ago?
Your father was the previous postman, right? Did he ever mention something like that to you?
No, he just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages in the storage room, so if she didn't pick it up, it's probably still there.
Great. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look.
No boy. Puzzle time part 2. Luckily, it's just as easy as the first time. Unless I find some way to screw it up, which Lord knows I might. Whatever. Whatever. I'll pull myself out later.
A 50-year-old package. Hope the rats haven't eaten it. Wait, is this it?
It bears her name, and the postmark is 50 years old. Look, the jewel lies inside. Quickly, what does the letter say?
As promised, I am enclosing the mermaid tear. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost. I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret. He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at seafront.
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or... maybe the postman has an idea.
Got a mermaid tear. And this just kind of digs the knife deeper. Because the story of the old woman is kind of sad as it is, but this is just even when she's dead.
Did you find it?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
I see. It was from the woman's lover.
I gotta say, I'm not sure what to do here.
Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do?
We're gonna bury the jewel in memory of the... Actually, hold on. Maybe I should... Okay, the strange fate of the jewel. So there's the obvious moral choice, but you don't get the financial thing for it. Or you get the two financial things, either for returning it or selling it. If you return it or sell it, the monetary reward is the same regardless. But I'm gonna bury the jewel.
It's her keepsake. We should bury it with her.
All right. I'll bury it next to the old woman's grave.
Thanks. Guess the next step is to visit the client.
Sorry, couldn't find it.
Yes? Did you find my jewel?
Sorry, no. Everything was a dead end.
Oh, that's too bad. It once belonged to my beloved grandfather, you see, and I had so hoped to find it.
Your grandfather?
Yes, it seems he was born in this town, so I thought that by visiting his birthplace... Oh well.
So the mermaid tear was being gifted to her.
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
Alas, it is far too late to bring it to her now.
It made its way to her in the next life. I'm sure of it.
I certainly hope so.
There was no easy choice there. Selling it is just a scumbag move, so you can either give it to the client or bury it with the old woman. We didn't know the whole thing about it belonging to the grandfather, so I feel like giving or like burying it with the old woman is still the quote right choice, the quote moral choice.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household?
I wish I had picked up this quest when I was going to the junk heap.
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Fine. A memorable knife.
If you say so.
Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
fishing one. Fuck it. We'll make a side trip over to Two Brothers Weaponry.
Even anyway.
Let's go out of the way first. Because the way I see it, every other mission that we have right now fucking congregates to Facade.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome.
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
Oh, what's the matter, Beastcat? You can't fucking take stupidity? You really are my avatar. I can only take so much stupidity in a short amount of time. While we're here, might as well check the bridge. Lo and behold. Thought I heard something. Nope. No, this is the thing that's gonna get me. This is the thing that's gonna get me for this playthrough. I hope I'm checking the right bridge. I hope I'm not missing all these chances this entire time because I'm just checking the wrong bridge. Wouldn't really put it past myself for that something like that to happen. Thanks, Connor. Thanks for appearing right in front of me. Hey, crazy. I need a knife.
Hey, you carry kitchen knives?
Sorry, we're out of stock. Don't even have the materials to make one.
Are these materials something I could get?
Sure. I just need 10 titanium alloys. You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
Got it. I'll be back. I got that titanium
Oh, thank God.
Great. I'll get to work on the knife right away. There you go. One world-famous junk heap kitchen knife.
World famous, huh?
Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my father.
Your father cooked?
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread. I sure miss those days.
The elite kitchen knife.
What can I help you with?
Anyway, I could do Nameless Blade level 3. One natural. I need one natural rubber for faith, and I'm not even sure if it's the weapon. What do I need? How do I get natural rubber? Okay. Thank God. Okay. Starting in level 2. Oh, fucking. Okay, these are weird materials. Cool. I can upgrade this. Oh. I would need iron ore anyway. I didn't even realize I didn't have any. And then the spears, I don't have a set spear yet. I thought it was only to level 3. Okay. Apparently not. Yeah. I was mistaken. Anyway. Nameless Blade, level 3. Let's read. Read the story. Smash, 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 boom, boom, boom. And clang, 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 the sound of swordsmiths wielding hammers at their forges. The ringing of such transformative blows is stunning indeed. We are swordsmiths, swordsmiths who bring blades to life. Lords of steel, clang, 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 clang. Beast Lord. Long ago in a faraway kingdom there were 3 brothers. The eldest brother was a king who ruled over the entire nation. He was the most terrifying king, feared by all. And then Iron Will, level 3. I am shattered at blood and blood's end. My body is torn asunder by malice and hate. Today, I again engage the Red Dragon in battle, and magical forces meet leaping iron fangs to create a bloodstorm. My steel is cursed. I sink into the slumbering black. I am a weapon. I am Iron Will. I very much convinced myself that level 3 was the max.
I guess his father liked cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, well, we must be off.
Can upgrade every weapon 3 times. Okay, so level 4 is the... I might be doing some more grinding off screen. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Keep me invested in this game. Of course, I'm trying to do all of this on the first run, when I have at least 2 more runs to do of this part 2 segment. Might be trying to put all of my eggs in one basket a little too early here. But again, the more we do in part 1, the less effort it's going to take for, in the first run. The more we do in the first run, the less effort it's going to take to try to get through all this again in runs 2 and 3. So 6 to 1, half a dozen of the other. Oops. Still nothing. Get back here. I love RNG drops. They're awesome. I promise we're gonna actually get something done today, but we might be making this loop one more time just so I can get the upgrade on Faith.
Nope.
But again, I don't know. I remember really liking the Phoenix Dagger, so I might just fucking abandon it altogether. Maybe I should buy that while I'm here, just so I have an idea of what I'm working with. moderate. But again, we're eventually gonna get all of these weapons, but I want to take a look at... Yeah, that was a good one. Take a look at the story we got. There was once a woman who promised her hand to a man who was departing for the front. Devout by nature, she spent mornings, afternoons, and evenings in prayer for the safety of her beloved. Perhaps in response to her earnest pleas, one night a bird enveloped in light appeared to her in a dream and began to speak. Oh man, a bird enveloped in light? Couldn't be a phoenix. Not at all. That's a fish shop. That's not what I want. In the natural rubber.
If you need it.
Here's the knife you wanted.
Thank you. How's Gideon getting along, by the way?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing all right.
The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself.
That's good to hear.
Is something going on here?
No. Anyway, here's your reward.
Motherfucker! That's Gideon's father! That's Gideon's father! What's the fuck? Asshole, go and talk to your son! What's wrong with you? Yeah, sorry, boat keeper, handler, person. I stopped caring about you. Especially because you kept dragging me into your fucking problems. Oh, it's overcast. Oh, it's overcast. It is very overcast.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Fucking finally got you. Ow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'ma fucking cheese this fight, because I can't afford to lose. You are being a dick. It did it. Got the one-handed sword, Labyrinth's Whisper.
Stupid trash getting in our way. It's hard to imagine
Recovery
Shay
potion.
being here. It's It's almost like it was waiting for us. It can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
Nice rare drop there. Recovery potion. Let's take a look at that sword that we just got. One-handed sword. Labyrinth's Whisper. It's a very heavy one-handed sword. So, probably not using it. But I still need to collect it. So this girl had a huge set of horns on her. Beautiful horns like a bull. Just growing out of her head above her ears. I had myself a gander at where the horns met the head, and let me tell you, they were coming straight out of her skull. She was the only kid like that in the whole village. The others were all normal. The kid with the horns, though, born real small, apparently. The horns were, I mean, not the kid. And hell, they would have needed to be. Fat chance the kid's mama would have been able to push a pair of horns huge as that. Okay, I get it. I get what they're doing. Fucking Labyrinth's Whisper horns. It's a Minotaur fucking reference. Anyway, we finally got that guy, so I don't have to keep running over to the bridge every time I fucking enter the Northern Plains. I got so knocked out. Where am I? Hold. 20%! Did I have like 24 though? Oh, we're gonna find out in a minute. Oh, I do not. Give me that 20% attack boost, please. For guarding? Give me a... yeah. What's the best words? Conesra. Oh, magic defense. Alright. What's the best words for that? Guard... magic defense and guard resistance. Alright, I'll take it. How about for magic? Do I have any better magic boost? I very much do. I very much do. Mahira. That's the item drop rate. Dark Hand. Shit. That's really good. paralyze. Can we do drain HP? I kind of want to do drain HP. Actually. That'll help out a lot. Give us a little more oomph on our fucking damage here. Test it out now. Oh yeah, that's much better already. Let's probably also take a look at the words for my... Right, like... Okay, so Ulal is still the... Right, that's poison. That's for a specific one, so I definitely want to keep that. Ulal. Okay, so Ulal. Oh, right. Remove. Because I'm not using Kusanagi. I'm not using the leaf sword either. And then for this, yeah, that's paralyze, and then wait, guard break. Right. Okay. Yeah, I should probably start paying attention to the words I'm using on these weapons.
What can I help you with?
Faith, level 3. And I do one more silver ore. Oh, but it changes the weight. It's not gonna be light anymore. It's just gonna be moderate. In which case, why not use the Phoenix Dagger? That's the case. It's gonna change from that to moderate anyway. Well, I need to get more giant eggs. I need to get another giant egg and more silver ore.
Come. What can I help you?
Don't happen to sell silver ore here, do you? You do actually.
Come. What can I help you with?
Faith has successfully been forged to its full potential. So what's the full weapon on Faith here, or the full story on Faith here? Okay. The poet went on to kill 2 in succession. He killed 1 and wrote a poem, then killed again and wrote another, rising to almost dazzling levels of wealth and renown. But soon he became obsessed with knowing how splendid a poem he might write if he were to kill someone precious to him. He killed his wife and wrote a poem. He killed his children and wrote a poem for each. He moved through his estate, killing everyone there, writing and writing and writing and writing and writing. Eventually, he killed so many passers-by that the poems could not keep up. He would kill and write, then kill and kill and kill and kill, until in the end he took his own life, no longer crafting poems at all. All that remained was a blade wet with blood. Excuse me, as I look up how to get giant egg. Okay. That's fine. Was that purple sheen always there, or was that just from the upgrade? Either way, that looks really cool. I like the little, hold on, let me get into the light. I like the little purple sheen that it happens to have now. Again, I'm not sure if it was there before, but I'm appreciating it now. Geronimo! I missed. It's doing some decent damage though. It's not as fast because, I mean, it's moderate now, it's not light, but I'll get used to it. Either way, I think with that, unless we have any outstanding missions, which I don't think we do at the moment, we are going to go back to the village and continue on with the main quest. Kind of. You could also find giant eggs in the village if you just keep searching around the spawn point, so I might try to pick one up. Because I do not remember if the next quest takes us to Facade or if it takes us to the Airy. There's a very important distinction. Look at that, we got a mission right off the bat. Hello.
We killed the shade at the bridge.
Oh, we're just turning it in.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
Ah!
Why have the gods cursed us?
No, I thought I was doing something good. What the fuck?
I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Sound good?
I shot myself in the foot, didn't I? I shot myself in the fucking foot. I need to get some more titanium alloys now. Because I decided to... Oh god. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. What did I do? I was so obsessed with upgrading the weapons. Ah, fuck me. Oh, I guess it's back to the old grinding stone at some point this week. You know, because I totally have all that much time and energy. Fuck. I'm nobody to blame but myself for this. Nobody to blame but myself.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well,
Oh, you. Yeah,
Which job?
Bon appetit. The King's Mask, A Tale of the Study. Okay. We'll go with Tale of the Study.
Apparently, the manor's butler has a unique shade he wants your advice on. Yeah, don't look at me. I wrote down the client's location.
Because the King's Mask is going to be another facade mission, and then Bon Appetit 2 is going to be in Seafront. So.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Are you related to the guy in Seafront? The Despicable Man.
People usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
Could have a chance as any.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
I guess we're not going on the main story yet.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him. Oh, sure.
I'll deal with your missing boyfriend in a bit. Hey there. What? Alright. Listen, you're just free experience at this point. Keep strafing him. Mahezra. Item drop plus 15%. Yes, please. Could you not? Oh yes, keep dropping those strength drops, please. I need them after that fucking giant shade fight. Back to Emil's Manor. Luckily, it seems like the spider infestation has been dealt with.
Master Emil, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade. Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing? That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
It didn't attack you?
It did not, sir. Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. If it's a shade, I'm gonna kill it.
Oh god, this dialogue is fucking wonderful sometimes. Do we still have to go around? Yep. 5 years and you couldn't move a bunch of fucking boxes. Whatever. These black marks keep showing up on my body. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to turn into a goblin or something, but I couldn't read it.
This must be the friendly shade. Still, a shade is a shade. Let's get rid of it.
Who told you you could live in my home?
I'll crush you like a bug.
Please be careful.
This is a rather tough nut to crack.
Oh, I'll crack it one way or the other.
Yeah, and the other thing is, it's protected by a barrier, so any magic you try to do, as you can see from Emil and Kaine, respectively, is just gonna bounce off. So, apparently if you want to go for trophies, this is a really good one to grind the 100 combo on. I already did that. Not that I really care about going for trophies. But if you take a really, like, weak weapon, you can just fucking grind 100 hits on it easily. Even... Oh, hey, a Forlorn Necklace! Oh, hey, guard break plus 15%. I need that for weapon upgrade. Didn't think I would get it from that, but I'll take it.
We killed that shade in the study. It was pretty tough. Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment.
I'll take it. Bye, Sebastian. After I edit my words. Wasn't Ulo, right? No. It was the thing that I had on this. There's some more guard break. which I'm just going to wind up transferring over to another spear later on. One that I kept reading is a really good spear.
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
I don't know. Weird. And it actually did seem to just be looking at the bookcase. So, it's a weird thing. Oh, Tira. Hey! Experience boost if you're into that type of thing. Which, I mean, to be fair, it does give you more health. But I think that's really all it does. Your strength and everything is kind of tied to your weapon, if I remember correctly. You want to see me kill that big ass shade? You want to see me do it again? Speaking of guard break. You little shits. Fucking set a trap for me. Well, there's one of 10 iron ore that I need for a fucking upgrade. Chickens, reveal your secrets to me.
Doesn't matter how many guards.
If that happened,
it does this.
I suppose there are graver concerns.
Which job should I give you? That butler from the manor needs your help. You sure do keep some strange company.
Don't I?
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yeah, we need to go back to the manor. But first, I'm going to take the time to...
I wish I could leave this place.
No, you do not. Stay here. Maybe boring, but it's a lot safer than all the shit that you gotta deal with out there. Trust me, the adventuring life is not for everybody. It's barely for me. It's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. RNG. RNG. And honestly, I thought the forlorn necklace was the biggest thing I was gonna have a worry about. Then again, maybe not. That's a chicken egg. Getting closer.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
This guy has us running around all over the fucking continent. I'm not even exaggerating. It's honestly really annoying. Come on, game. There's usually a drop there. Boo on you, I say. Whatever. Ah. Whatever. We'll go pay the Forest of Myth another visit. Take the strength capsule.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
Poor guy. Jesus Christ. As if he didn't have enough problems in this town already. It's barely a town. It's more of a village. But I digress. I just need one fucking giant egg. Just one. Trying to. Hey! Alright. What do you know about that? Hey, your boyfriend's a cheating hoe. Anyway. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna come back on foot because the manor's in the way, but why am I doing that? I could just fucking sail the seafront. Well, that didn't go as expected. Let's try that again. Don't care about you. Just catching up with non-important stuff on my phone. Anyway, we need to go. Boy, oh boy. Nope. Don't do that. It's apparently good old B-Scat can't swim. Technically not wrong. I never learned how to properly swim. Need to remember that I can look at the map. There would be a specific circle for the... Don't talk about the enormous ship. We're not going to be doing that for a long time. I already planned it out. We're not going to be doing that until the third run. Southern place, south. That's... Eat. Never eat. Where the fuck is this woman? Oh, there she is.
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Grrrr. Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
He's a fucking scumbag.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
Excuse me. Of the material shop. Oh.
The man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
Great. Now the junk heap? Maybe he ran into the two brothers.
While I'm here, might as well pick up that annoying... Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, remember that book you found for me? Well, there's another recipe that piqued my interest.
It's... what is it?
Would you mind helping me out again?
Bon appetit, too.
What are you making now?
Broiled catfish served over rice. I just need 10 giant catfish and 10 bags of rice. Think you can help me out?
Maybe. You look at my fish.
Are there any recipes written inside you?
How dare you compare me to a common cookbook? There is no room within my pages for such trivial matters.
Giant catfish. Carp. Carp. Okay.
Hi.
Need some carp. That's two fishing things that we need to do at some point. Apparently you can catch them in the village, but good fucking luck because they are rare. I'm just gonna use the carp way and cross my fingers. Anyway, we're gonna take a side trip back to the manor. Ah, the paralysis went off. Welcome to Words with Beastcat. Today's word, incompetence. So this is actually a really interesting mission. And while this was not what I was intending on doing today, we were going to do it at some point. This is going to... This is lore related.
Welcome back, Master Emile.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emile's body to its previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emile are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
Emil, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
So we're gonna be going back down to that small research facility. Oh, wait. I think... No, you don't get a weapon from this one. We got the weapon beforehand, which was right in plain sight. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Going back down here again. This is not really my favorite section of the game. I find it rather tedious, if I'm going to be honest. But luckily, we still have all the key cards from before, so if we wanted, we can just... kind of just ignore all the enemies and go, which I think is what I'm going to do, so we don't spend too much time here only fighting enemies that actively get in our way. Also, they're like fucking weak as shit. Because they don't scale like the rest of the enemies do. Okay. B2, check the rooms down here in the center section. Check the rooms in the center section. I'm not sure if this is the center section or not. Whatever. Take out all the shades anyway. this seems more like the area that is necessary to be searching in. Oh, hey.
What's this?
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Got the employee list, and luckily it's nice enough to warp us out.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in seafront.
Maybe. Let us go, my boar friends. Let us ride into seafront together. That isn't gonna scare the shit out of people.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Thank you for the clarification there, Vice. Because I would have been running around like a fucking idiot if I didn't have that information.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look. Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
Fair enough. Luckily, it's not too far away. It's still a trek, no matter how you swing it, but it's better than some other treks that we could be doing. I don't know, from just seafront to the Airy, for example. Just gotta pulling that randomly out of my ass.
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emil, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emil.
No way.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emil, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate, and you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body, but I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother, and that means more to me than anything.
Like I said, just a little bit of lore. Specifically Emil lore, but considering we don't know much about our companions at the moment, it's good to get a little details in every now and then. Also, hello Marco. Just here streaming like always, trying to have a good time and trying not to let anybody ruin it. Because I'm tired from work. I've had most of my day ruined by other people regardless. Very tired. Oh, right. What did I need to do here? I could have sworn there was something I needed to do in Seafront, in town. No, we need to go to the junk heap. That's what it is. So supposedly the catfish can rarely be caught here with a lure. Usually I would say, oh hey, look at all that. Lure.
I wonder if I've beaten that old fisherman yet.
One wonders how talented a fisherman he actually is.
You saw that chip on his shoulder. He must be amazing.
Have you actually seen him in action?
No.
That's a bass. That's a black bass.
Off to fishing then.
Yep.
I'm gonna give it 5 tries. That's another black bass. That's nice. That's black bass. Last try. Alright. That is a no from me. Let's go back to fucking the junk heap. Whatever. We'll catch up on our fishing later when we go to Facade. Whenever, again, I cannot remember the order of things. I cannot remember if the area is first or if Facade is first. Whatever. Everything will work out at some point.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I don't think it means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
That's awful! What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
Good. You're learning. Not attending school. Don't have a girlfriend. Thank you for the reminder. And the job is just exhausting. I'm still within my first... I guess technically by now I completed my first week of full job, even though I'm still in training. And it's exhausting and frustrating. Because, well, I don't want to... Well, I guess I can still say things if I don't say the name of the company. Fucking... There are only a few coworkers that are reliable. The rest are just fucking terrible. Fucking frustrates me to high hell. Food service, I guess. Convenience service. To keep my, my job intact, and by contract, I probably shouldn't say anything about the actual company I'm working for, especially if I'm fucking shit-talking them.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
Yes. Strengthen my weapon, please. First of all, my Phoenix Dagger. What do I need now? Silver ore, eagle egg, and 2 broken earrings. Silver ore is... eagle egg. That's an issue. Give me just a minute, Marco. I'm checking something out. Like I said, convenience service. So, like, the simplest way that I can put it is food service. I need a shit ton of iron ore.
Come. What can I help you with? Come. What can I help you with?
Yoink. Then we need broken earring and more iron ore. We need a lot of broken earrings. We need that for this too, right? Yeah. The eagle is going to be a problem. But for spoiler reasons, I can't really say it.
Come back soon.
Yeah. Rip him up. Rip and tear. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Phoenix Dagger, level 2. Perhaps in response to her earnest pleas, one night a bird enveloped in light appeared to her in a dream and began to speak. "The man you love will surely return safely," said the bird in a beautiful voice. Those words brought great comfort to the woman, and she began weeping tears of joy. However, his heart will surely not. I laughed, thinking them brainless fools. Those were the thoughts I had taken refuge in. I had given up, believing nothing was possible in the end. I lamented the foolishness and ugliness of it all. My life had lost all meaning. So what's the best words for this? So hold this. Okay, fair enough. Experience rate. He uses Phoenix Dagger for a bit.
Let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
Marco, I think you missed the part when I said I don't have a girlfriend.
He's been dead all along.
But yes. Thanks for visiting.
Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end. So I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the Phoenix gear, just like all of the Phoenix gear, is actually really good. Which is probably why it was recommended. Why the Phoenix Spear was recommended. Apparently it trumps all other fucking spears. And as one who wants to enjoy the game and not struggle with combat, cheesing the game in, you know, using the mechanics that the game gives me, that's kind of right up my alley. Go again. Oh, hey, level up. So here's what I'm gonna do. It's 10 o'clock.
down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
That was kind of an earnest ending. Do you mind? Thank you. That was kind of an kind of an earnest ending.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Hold on. You got Rice here, right? Rice is not here. I knew, excuse me, I know one of the grocers sells rice. It might be the one in Seafront. Doesn't matter, because I still need to grab that catfish. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to save here, and I'm going to find out where the next mission is taking us. If it is taking us in the direction that I think it is taking us, then I'm going to fucking reload. No, this scene's backwards and whatever else, and to be fair, it is. But let's go talk to Popola.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
Fuck! That's what I was afraid of.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
From the office of the chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you in your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claims to know the meaning of the behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on this matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
Don't it?
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
I was afraid of that. I'm gonna try my luck. Hopefully I'll still be able to do what I need to do.
Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Doesn't work, then we'll just get on the next run. Again, I need to remember, this is still the first run, which is usually the longest run.
After anyway.
This is different music. A lot more somber than normal. Oh, they're starting early with this music, aren't they? Bum 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 bum. Hello? That doesn't sound cheery and happy. Same thing as before. We're gonna try 5 times. Doesn't work? Then I'll see how I feel. The trek over there isn't too bad. Gotta love grinding for materials. It's the fucking best. Totally not being sarcastic about that. Not even, there's nothing even there this time. Game, please. Game. Now it's just doing this to me out of spite. Therefore, I'm going to be doing this out of spite. I don't think you understand the full extent of my stubborn nature, game. You're not going to get the best of me. This is going to happen. can hear all of you out there, whenever and wherever you are, just fucking yelling at me. Just fucking go on with the main game. The next key fragment is right there. But I want to get my fucking upgrade, man. Want it. Want it so badly. The game was just cooperative. This would go smoothly. And don't feed me that horseshit about the fact that I used up all my luck with the giant egg earlier. I still worked for that. This wouldn't happen, just take a little more work. Whatever. I've wasted the audience's time with much pettier things. This is for the efficiency, okay? It may be a time sink right now, but it's gonna pay off later when we're shredding through enemies. And bosses, for that matter. By the third or fourth run of Part 2, you just completely shred through these bosses. It's honestly kind of amazing. And because I'm playing on normal, I need a little bit more oomph. Yeah, let's just go back in time like 8 hours in game. And it is imperative that I do this now. If we ever get past this fucking cycle of bullshit, I will show you why. What does it say on the guide I'm reading? This is a very rare spawn, and even when it spawns, you might get broken pottery instead, or iron ore, or silver ore. As a result, it might take you a few tries to get the eggs you want. Eagle eggs are not a one-time occurrence as they respawn in the spot, so you can farm more than one from here, providing that you have good luck with spawns. Thank you, Games Radar. Suzie is online. See, foresight is important. If I knew that I needed the eagle eggs... If I knew that I needed the eagle eggs to upgrade the Phoenix Dagger, if I knew I was going to use the Phoenix Dagger to begin with, I probably could have done this off-screen and not wasted your time. But now we're here. Just me and the void. And whatever voices are out of the... Yes, I know, PJ. I know I'm not supposed to be in here. But unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck until somebody pulls me out. And until then, I'm going to fucking continue this cycle of loading and fucking RNG abusing. It's not really abuse. It's just efficiency. No, RNG abusing is when you fucking go for 15 minutes swapping between two squares to try to get a fucking critical in Fire Emblem. Now that's RNG abusing. And I will never officially admit that I have used that tactic ever on the record. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Ugh. This is the shit that you have to do. Thank you, Yoko Taro. Thank you, Yoko Taro. I mean, legitimately, thank you, because, like, these are some amazing games, and, like, there was no need to remake Nier Replicant. But you did it anyway. And I will forever be grateful for it. But at the same time, thank you, Yoko Taro, for making a game with items like these where you have to constantly reload the area, either by save slot or, you know, exiting, reloading an area for fucking rare-ass item drops, where even if you see the sparkle, it might not be the item that you want. This is fun. This is absolutely wonderful. Thank you! I just had to praise our Lord and Savior, Yoko Taro. Anyway. Now that I'm on the verge of insanity. Let's go talk. Let's go talk to the chief, shall we? I literally just needed to go up and sit down and we can continue the story.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Bum 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 bum. Good thing that I have a fantastic memory and I totally remember where we need to go. Nothing is wrong with my memory whatsoever.
Welcome. We've got some new items in stock today.
Pumpkin, tomato, and eggplant. Very basic.
Make sure you stock up.
On necessities, that is a good line of advice, and I believe I'm going to take you up on that.
Come.
Huh? A sweater? Oh, a letter. No, sorry. Don't know about that.
How about you, random guard?
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Vice! Beware, this man is a shade.
Oh, really?
It's a trap. I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine! The villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Well, I just killed 2 humans, so... Oops. I'm going to assume that the ones attacking us are they're just enemies in their own right.
Why did you even come?
And the humans are just kind of the NPCs that we're seeing lying around.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Newsflash, kid. I don't think she shares the sentiment. Kaine again? You gotta stop meeting yourself on the end of other people's blades like that.
Don't hurt my sister!
I think it's a little late for that, buddy.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
You've got to stop this.
Ooh, 25% item drop rate.
We need to get out of here. Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once.
Leave us in peace!
Leave you in peace. I'm sorry. Ooh. I'm getting some really good words here.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Ooh, I see a rare. See a rare drop. I see a rare drop. I see a rare drop.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
I'm gonna I'm gonna do some word editing real quick. That is a 30% magic power boost right there. Yes, please. Our magic was kind of lacking, so this is actually really good. And then the item drop rate as well. Which, oh crap, and do that, and the item drop rate for Faith. Nice.
What could those black swirls be?
I don't know.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Nope. Take care of the little guy first.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Holy damage, Batman. Fuck. Jesus.
What's happening?
Oh, hey, it's like the trailer.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Where am I? Who am I?
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
Maybe.
The first to waver is the first to die.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Really? What was the first clue? Why, Vice? Grab my Dark Lance.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Yeah, we can't actually damage them right now.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Oh, now we can. Whoa, hey!
Such speed. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I was. Armor break. Good shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I got it. Almost missed that. Time to punch the beast! Punch in the eye. I noticed.
Its weak point is located around the back.
Yep.
Try attacking it from above.
I'm working on it.
I'll try to pin it down.
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy. You
Susie's online.
attack from behind. Go around and get it.
I'm working on it.
Please, hurry.
Okay, this movement is familiar to me. This movement is familiar to me. I've done this fight so many times. It's starting to come back.
Strike it in the eye.
Oh, just release the damn thing.
It is escaping to the inner level.
It is being a little bitch.
Gotta catch my breath.
Take your time, Emil. It's fine. It's just the fate of this whole village or whatever. You know, it's fine. Such a dick. All right.
Damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Fuck you. You got an opening in those tentacles of yours, buddy. Oh well, not that time. Got it. I'm working on it. Come on. This is the feeling I remember of just being able to fucking cleave through bosses like they're nothing. Case report. Mutations found in subcutaneous cell structure. Rise in mental disorders believed to be caused by external... Ugh. It's going by so fast. Used to be able to read them.
Emil, wait.
Magical overload.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Hey, welcome back, Kane. You might want to run.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
We got the sacrifice key fragment.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I was being a little anal about trying to get that eagle egg. Because the entirety of the area is just destroyed once we get the key fragment, which, it being called sacrifice, it's pretty appropriate. But we shall not look back. We shall keep on going. Looking forward to the future.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
And Emil feels terrible, which, to be honest, is pretty appropriate. It was kind of stuck as a... I don't know how, canonically, how old Emil is supposed to be. You know, he's kind of relatively young, relatively sheltered. He didn't he was experimented on when he was young. So yeah, any normal, sane person would probably break down at the realization that they killed thousands of people. Maybe not thousands. I think for the area, let's say dozens. Any sane person would be broken up about that. If he wasn't, that would have been a whole other thing.
What can I help you with? Come back. What can I help you with?
Right. The broken earrings. Duh, forgot about that.
Come.
Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. The flower wasn't in any of Devla's books, so she said I could name it whatever I want. Maybe I'll name it after Beascat. The Beascat. Such a pretty flower. Can I get an armor break word as well? Guard break, I should say. That was armor break. Yeah. I think more than enough grinding has been done for one stream. If I really feel that strongly about it, I do it on my own. But for reference, in terms of the broken earrings, that if you want to get it, those taller magic spewing shades, like the one I killed among that entire group, those drop it. It's another rare drop. They may also drop the Forlorn necklace. Same to you, pig.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
We're just gonna ignore the broken village, son.
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right?
Why are they trying to make him out to be an important character?
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately.
Great.
Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Motherfucker, what? Why is he supposed to... Why are they making him out to be such an important character? He was just an NPC in the original game. Why does he start getting important stuff now? Is this filler?
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Yeah, I agree. I very much agree.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh, Frisia.
The florist in Seafront has a job for you. Just a simple delivery. Easy peasy. I wrote down the client's...
Pick that up because I know that's in Seafront.
Welcome.
I knew that was in Seafront.
Black.
I'm ignoring you for a second so I can pick up this quest.
Damn it all!
We've got... that...
Might as well. Vile axe. The girl stares at the sight before her. Her father lies nearby, carved to pieces by countless blades. Her mother also lies dying, as well as her newborn baby brother. All had suffered terribly in their final moments, and the girl can do nothing but cry as she stares at the 3 soldiers who have murdered her only family. Well, that's a lovely story. In a far-off land, there was a man who acted as a double for the nation's prince, performing duties in his stead as he was required. One day, having finished his work, he returned to the prince's chamber to find the princess lying naked in his bed. As the double stood in place dumbfounded, the man who shared his face sneered and invited him to join. Okay, it's not weird.
Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Great, thanks. My Frisias are selling like hotcakes.
Good to hear. But, hey, who's that?
That's my wife and son.
Wait, you got married?
Yeah, I decided it was time to move on. By the way, are you looking for work?
Sure.
Always. What do you need?
I have a customer in Facade who needs a Frisia, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery. My customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but...
It's no big deal.
Thanks.
Got a Frisia for delivery. And it's in Facade. Who would have fucking guessed? Hey, where's your husband?
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Twice.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault.
Here we go.
I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All your troubles seem to rely on fucking apples. This is actually kind of pathetic.
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really?
Sure, why not? Don't have anything else to do with our day. We need to. You know what? I'm too.
Here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Oh God. That missing chunk of health was bothering me. Hey, man with the red bag, you know him?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm good.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
I'm with Vice on this one. Having problems of my own, trying to juggle 50,000 other people's problems is not... It's not healthy. Anyway, we gotta lug it.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
I'm looking at it, and I think I legitimately think that I'm sick of this guide. Snap again. Okay. I am 100%. I know, like with these quests, like I've been hemming and hawing, but I'm 100% certain that these are new. Because I thought this was the same guide that I used back when I originally did Nier, but it said this was from 21, so it's either been updated or this is just a completely other guide. In which case, yeah, it's no wonder that I don't remember all of this fucking headache, because it's been added in, which probably means I should have been paying attention to what the guy was saying, but nah.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
With you! I am so with you, Vice. This is fucking ridiculous.
Say, are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer.
I saw a really scary monster.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh my god! Oh my god! We're getting to the end of the list! We're getting to the end of the job list! Oh my god! The side quests are almost done! At least the ones that I'm willing to do, because I'm still not 100% certain of whether I'm actually going to do that flower quest or not. Of course, there's a fucking... whatever, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later. I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, by the river. Scary monster. By the river. It's the river. Where's the scary monster? Where's the scary monster? Where is it?
If we can't go hunt...
The shades are much stronger.
Where's the scary monster? It's the only river in the village, so... gotta be around here somewhere. Might as well do this first before going back to Seafront. I'm going up here completely on a whim. Nope. I don't see any shade here. Don't see any monsters.
Curse these tired old...
It's the river. It was over here already.
The water supplies become contaminated.
That's North Gate. I'm checking it. It's being checked. I'm all over this fucking river mouth. There's nothing here. It's over here. Oh, here. That's not North Game.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like a shade was ever here.
Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location.
Yeah, maybe. Kids aren't so great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again.
Although, to be fair, that is the mouth of the river. I completely misconstrued the fucking phrase.
We went over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are you sure you saw it by the river?
Oh, I remember now. I saw it in the square in front of the library.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
Let's go check it out, meaning I will go check it out. Calories Nier is burning, doing all of these side quests.
There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers.
Yeah, I guess.
Go fuck yourself, game. It's a fucking pickup that I decided to do on a whim, and it was a giant egg.
I think I saw a shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. Whatever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid.
Okay.
The shade. Oh, yes, I saw it. Gave me quite a start, let me tell you. Strange thing was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child.
I saw something near the shopping district that kinda sorta looked like a shade. You know, if you squinted.
The girl's story is not agreeing very well with the rest of the villagers' testimony. I think we should question her a bit further. Something is amiss.
How do you mean?
We are being lied to.
You think? Why?
I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
Listen, I'm not angry, but I need you to tell me the truth. Why did you lie about the shade?
I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big.
Tell us this then. In which location did you not see the shade?
You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
Okay. That's what the god meant by reverse psychology. So my whim was right. I was just very, 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 very early.
That kid must have been trying to protect it.
A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist. We'd best defeat this monster while we can.
Agreed. It's dead. Let's go back to the client.
Which job?
I'm going to... Whoops. What was that?
Which job? Facade's looking for help again. The king needs materials for something. And he's a king, so you better hop to it.
Yes, fucking lecture me. When you're just here playing your amazing music, I'm out doing everything else. I don't think I need a lecture from you.
I wrote down the client's location.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can figure out where the king is.
Thanks so much. I was having trouble sleeping knowing there were shades in our very town.
Hooray. I'm gonna go back to seafront.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Nothing else, good experience.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
It's not...
Whatever you say.
That's not how that works, ideally. you kind of need a starting point for the letter you want to write. I'll take the MP cost word, even though I have one that is significantly better. Part of the reason I was able to tear through the boss.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day.
That's why it's new, because it's related to the fucking shipwreck.
Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
That's okay. That explains everything. I was assuming the shipwreck was.
Shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
I was under the assumption that the shipwreck was related to the DLC, the extra mission that was added in. But okay, I guess this is
Emil.
Why?
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's not optional. They just... Okay. They just stuck it in as part of the main quest. Oh, fuck my plans then. Surprise! Hold on. The beach shipwreck.
gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
So remember the thing that I just said about the DLC mission? And that we weren't going to do it for a long time? Yeah, apparently the game said fuck that, and they added in a mission between the Airy segment and Facade. So this is actually something... Oh, we're starting this now. This is actually something that I... completely blank, completely new. I have absolutely no idea what to expect here. So this is going to be interesting.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
That's not nice.
Let's make sure we're ready first.
That's not nice at all. I'm saving.
We'll be right here.
Alright. This is part of the main quest, and they're doing a semi-point of no return fucking thing. Whatever. It's like, hey, make sure that you're leveled up. Make sure you're ready to face a nondescript, really difficult enemy. Let's go. Makes me glad that I fucking... that I upgraded my weapons when I did. Realistically, if we weren't ready, we could duck over to Facade and actually just like take care of missions and or like side quests and whatever else. It's not going to advance the main plot though.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do.
Sounds good.
Whoops.
Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
So it's just us.
Gloomy. Having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Now, as I said, this is completely new. This has been added in the remake, remaster. So I have no idea what to expect, where to go. This is all being played by ear.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Obtain lantern. It's locked.
We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
Alright. That's strange.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
Let's follow the creepy girl. Hey, speaking of creepy.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Well, we're gonna discover a secret key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Something tells me I'm not going to wind up getting lost or miss anything in this place. This seems pretty straightforward. Okay. Okay, I was going to say, there was a sparkly there. Don't fucking pull that on me, game.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
Yes, even though we just made use of the lantern in the other room.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
What was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Flower footprints.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no time to stand about deciphering a logbook. Let us move on.
Don't know. And more importantly, why was this added in? And the general lore of everything. I'm just wondering how it fits. Because I'm trying to remember the... So there was a book when the original Nier Replicant, Nier Gestalt came out. There was a book called Grimoire Nier, and that contained kind of untold stories, untold facts. I think weapon stories were in there. There were also just like a lot of behind the scenes details of the kind of Nier universe. I'm trying to remember if there was anything related to a ship, and nothing's coming to mind.
The white handprints on the wall lead in the direction of this door.
That's weird. How is it locked if the girl just used it? Unless she's actually...
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once. The simplest explanation is that she locked the door from the other side.
I didn't even say anything yet. In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key. Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Before we do...
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
A slave ship? Jesus.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Yeah, you give it a nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Is it delightful though?
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Yeah.
It looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Why? Whoops. Why? Why is this included? But we got the key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
The door is warped and unusable.
Open. The kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
Alright.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Ah, shit.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that?
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
I don't think we wanna. If it's just what I think it is, I don't think we wanna light the lamp. Okay. Also, I guess, I guess fuck the room. I should have taken the hint. I should have taken one. Oh my god.
Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Fuck! Jesus! Hi!
Hey there, you two!
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
Probably not.
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
I guess we'll check the upstairs and another run.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it. They seem to be
Somebody going crazy, being trapped in the ship. Seems like a likely explanation. Oh, where to go but up? Oh hey, there's a fucking mailbox here. Huh. That's strange.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Yeah, it's not like we got anywhere else to go.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Hold, lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Did they really just do that? Did they really just have the balls to put in a line like that? Also, by the way...
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Too late. Okay.
Kaine! Emil! We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Shit! Damn, they're in the way!
Oh, forget it!
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Oh, great. These things...
Things regenerate. Good to know. Things are happening way too fast. Well, we're up. In case you need your healing or your defenses or anything. Got some boxes here, I guess. I'm just here stating the obvious, don't mind me.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Time's up.
What on earth?
I have mixed feelings about this thing's design.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight.
It just doesn't care.
However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Cool.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Yeah, that's definitely an accurate statement. It's...
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Yes, thank you, Vice. Don't fucking move the tentacle. That's cheating. Fuck you, man.
Stop now. Focus on the next one.
Pay for what it did to those people. The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
I think we're working on that. Your turn. I will fucking take the brunt of the damage, thank you.
Attack with all that you have.
Oh shit! Fucking knocked the head clean off.
Did we get it?
No.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
Can't understand you. Oh! He wasn't kidding. Where the fuck do you even start with this thing?
Such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Oh, you fucking shockwave. Great. Oh, that's lovely.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Seems like it.
I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Question is how? Camera, you're not helping. Camera, you're not helping. Camera, you're killing me.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Wait, hey! That was regeneration right there. You fucking cheater. I almost had you. What the hell?
The number of spears flying our way is
Okay.
My word, if this continues.
Shit.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now. Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't fucking do enough damage. Oh, please don't tell me it's a game over state.
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No! What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Summoning the last of your magic power, you can now press L1 to fire Dark Lance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Obtain word. Ashafura. MP recovery rate. One week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
And tell her the truth.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
The irony is the fact that, like, Vice and...
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
The player and, you know, Nier / Vice were kind of in sync when they were talking, when they were thinking about these missions and the postman and whatever else, and then they fucking turn that against you. That was a really interesting mission. Interesting addition indeed. I'm not going to say anything about it yet, because if the game, if that specific section follows the same pattern as the original game, this is not the last, or that's not everything that we're going to be learning about the mission. We still need to, like, explore the upstairs area, find out what that noise was, and there are some other things as well that is going to come with repeated playthrough. So we don't have all the information about the whole situation yet, so I'm going to refrain from saying anything for the time being.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Damn it, game! You knew when you fucking turned it against me. I feel guilty about this now. I should have fucking listened to the ferryman. I'm gonna make that same mistake again. Sorry. What mail do we have? Official notice. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married, and I really want you to come, so get over here.
Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
Probably not.
Let's go to Facade.
Let's finally go to Facade. Now, to be fair, we could have gone to Facade at any time we wanted. In fact, we have before. But I figure, considering the story was going to take us there at some point anyway, I might as well just stock everything up and just knock it out all at once, at least to the best of my ability. Here we go again. Momentum is a funny thing.
Oh there, getting on?
I say, do you remember that man? He sent us to the Eyrie to find his girlfriend.
Yeah, that was him, wasn't it?
Oh, neat. When did that happen? It sounds kind of romantic.
It didn't work out.
Talking about the Frisia men. The Frisia men. Just to clarify. So, wasn't there a...
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, I can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Desert Rose, that's different. It's not what I'm looking for. Huh. Could have sworn the third package was here. I'll have to double check that later. Once I'm not being fucking bombarded by wolves. I was in the wrong location. I was in the wrong location. So we will settle that next time.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
I'm afraid I'm out of stock, but I could make them if you bring me iron ore and logs.
Oh, great. So, how much do you need?
I think 10 of each should suffice.
Gotcha. I'll be back in a bit.
Fuck.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad. Hey, can you fix damaged books?
Given time and the proper materials, sure.
And what would those materials be?
To restore the book, I need 3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides.
Hey there. market for a mandrake leaf?
A mandrake leaf? Oh, I never would have expected such a request from you.
Sorry, what?
No worries, no worries. We're all men here after all, yes?
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
I have 0 of each. Okay. Cool. Methinks I'm gonna be doing some item gathering off screen. Just a little inkling.
Hey, you expecting a Frisia?
Oh my. This certainly brings back memories.
Memories of what?
Of many things, both pleasant and sad. I used to live in the area, you see.
Oh, then I suppose I should tell you.
That it's been destroyed? Yes, I know. The girl who lived next door to me really loved her freezers. We used to put them in our hair and... Anyway, one day she was attacked by a shade. Before I could do anything, she turned into a monster. I don't think the adults believe me, but I know it happened. I know it. Anyway, that's enough of that. Thank you for the flower.
Can't believe she's become a shade.
How terrifyingly cruel.
Should we tell the man that his girlfriend is a shade now?
I honestly don't know.
This is one of those situations where I would say just no, don't do it. Okay, so here's the thing. I need to go out and get a shit ton of materials, which is going to require more grinding akin to the shit that was happening for like half the stream. Like the first half of the stream. Now I could do it on screen, or I could not. I could do it on my own, if I have the time, and then meet you guys back here when everything is said and done, so we can continue on with our lives. And you know what? That sounds fantastic. We're gonna end it off here. Besides, I don't want to get the Loyal Cerberus key yet until I'm sure that at least most of the quests are done. So, that is the end of that. Wasn't that just a fun experience? It wasn't too bad. In terms of stream standards, it wasn't that bad. So what is going on in the future? Tomorrow / Friday, nothing. Saturday, I don't really have hope. But if the stars align, Saturday we might be starting Fable 3 as the next group series. Funny thing, that was supposed to happen last week, but due to issues that will be talked about later, couldn't happen. Sunday, it's going to be more Persona 5 Royal. We are kind of entering the final section of the base game. And I might start the stream a little earlier, both because I assume I would be working on Monday, and also just because it's kind of a long stretch of section, so I want to make sure that we get through it. That being said, it's going to happen over on the Twitch channel, time to be determined. Monday, it's going to be more Persona 5 Strikers with Chris and myself, back here on the YouTube channel, where we are possibly finishing up Strikers. It's going to be good. Then Tuesday, once again, the stars align. Stars aligned. Tuesday, there's going to be more Pillars of Eternity with PJ and possibly Suzie. And then next Wednesday / Thursday, depending on what schedules and shit is, we'll be back here. Whether or not I'll have gathered all of the materials just kind of depends on what I decide to do with my free time and my motivation. So you'll see. All of this talk might be in vain, and we might be doing a whole bunch of grinding on stream anyway, but I don't know. I can't predict the future that far. In terms of video series, there is nothing for now. The next series that is going to be for certain is going to be Chris Tales, which is coming out at the end of July. If something else pops up in the meantime that I decide that I like, then sure, we'll make it work, but I don't have anything definite in the future. That is it for me, but for those of you who do not know how this stuff works and have made it to the end of the stream, at the end of these streams, I announce the schedule for the upcoming like week round. The games will be played on the platform said with the people said. These streams usually start sometime between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If it doesn't happen, then we're either just late or it's not happening, and you can tell that by most of the time looking on my Twitter, if I remember to update things. And all that information is in the description below. But you see other channels up here. Chris the Master 4, Chris, my best friend. He is also a video content maker of sorts. Right now he is working on his main series Earthbound. There is the Metopia Highlights series. He played Mad Rat Dead in 2 streams with Smiley / Pooja, which is another friend in our group. What else? I mean, he attempted to stream Devil May Cry 5 Virgil mode at some point. Was that yesterday? I think that was just yesterday. No, what's today? Today's Thursday. That was Tuesday. But it didn't work out, so I just wanted to bring a touch stream. But it was still entertaining in its own right. He's trying to work on the channel and the video stuff, but much like you're going to be hearing a lot, work is getting in the way and kicking our asses, especially for some people more than others, because they have ridiculous hours. So just please be patient with him, but check out his channel. So PJ and Suzie. PJ with his 1 channel, Suzie with her 2, Suzie Guatney and Rowan Rose, the gaming and art channels respectively. They are both in the same position where their channels are not dead, just on a very, very long hiatus. Supposedly PJ was going to break that hiatus if Mass Effect 3 multiplayer for the Legendary Edition came out, but we don't know when if it's coming out, and B, that announcement isn't going to be happening until July, so that's gotten pushed off. In terms of Suzie, I don't see a light at the end of the tunnel, at least not from what I've heard recently. But definitely go check out the content that is already up there. This applies to all of the channels that you see up here. If new content is kind of light, there is plenty of stuff that you can watch that has been uploaded in the past that you should definitely go check out, especially with Suzie. Her art channel, she does really good art. She designed she drew the icon that you see there. She has drawn a whole bunch of art that we have used for multiple series already. I highly recommend checking out her stuff, commissioning her, yada yada yada. And then I did mention before the 5th member of our group, Pooja/Smiley, depending on how you want to address her. She doesn't run a channel per se, but she joins us from time to time. Currently, she is in the Earthbound series, which on Chris' channel that I mentioned before. She participates in the group series that we do. The one that we finished last was the Pokemon Sword series, and will in the future be the Fable 3 series. Those group series happen on Saturdays. The 5 of us get together every week because just to hang out, play games, character create, sometimes make content, just do other things. We do it because it's fun. That's the general consensus, at least the majority of the time. We wouldn't be doing it. We wouldn't be doing consistently if there wasn't some enjoyment factor out of it. And there is a multitude of projects that are in the works that kind of prove the fact that we aren't going anywhere anytime soon. I'm not talking about just in general. I'm talking about a list of projects for each streaming day that I mention. Like, it is actually ridiculous how much shit is being juggled. But we're not going anywhere anytime soon. So as an audience, I want to thank you guys for joining us on these wacky adventures. Whether you are actively talking to us in the chat, whether you're lurking, whether you're watching this stuff in the future, whether you have this on for background noise, in whatever capacity you turn on this content, and I hope enjoy it. I thank you for taking time out of your days to do so, and hope to see you guys in, participate as an audience in future projects, future videos, future streams as well. And if you want to continue to be updated by all of this, you can also, hit that subscribe button and click that bell so you're notified of everything that goes on when it happens, depending on if YouTube actually wants to work that day. That is out of my control. However, it is getting a little late. As I said before, I don't have work tomorrow, but I try not to stream past 12 anyway, because that's when the loopy hours start to happen and concentration is at an all-time low, and yada 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 yada. So I am going to take off. So for one last time tonight, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody.